Mm-mm. Just setting up. Don't worry, we'll be starting soon. Just need to do all of that. Ads and promos. There it is. For some reason, there we go. I'm also going to be having some lunch during all of this, so forgive me some occasional mukbangs. Thank you very much, Nikki Dragoon, for joining the Warren. Shyly folks headed to run around. Hi! I don't have movable arms yet, but I'm waving at the camera. Welcome, welcome. I don't think I've seen you around here before, so I hope you enjoy it here. just to get people caught up. Earlier this week, you're new, hon, but you came from TP's Discord. Oh! No, I'm happy to have you here. I'm not very good at keeping active with all the Discords that I'm in. It's one of the things that I really need to work on, but hoping to be a little more active in the future. It's nice to meet you. Today, once I finish having some lunch, I'm going to be working on... First, I'm going to be working on turning down the music a little bit. There we go. And I'm going to be working on an art project I started earlier this week. Basically, there is a brand of dolls that I find really cute called Calico Critters. Let me see if I don't think I have a reference on this one, but yeah, I don't. But they're these really super simplistic but very cute animal dolls. And I drew myself as a calico critter earlier this month. Or, sorry, last month for Pride. And I wanted to try drawing some animal VTuber themed friends too. So that's what I'm going to be working on. Brush size, good. So it's going to be a very simple process, all things told. It's just a matter of, since I already have all the sketch layers done, going over the line art layer, and then just doing the flat colors because I'm not doing shading for this one. That reminds me, I also need to post something over on Twitter real quick, so bear with me just a sec and I'll be right back. I forgot to post the one that I finished last night, so let's fix that. Okay. But it's nice to meet. Oh, sorry. There we go. Sometimes I forget that my emotions are tied to certain muscles that when I press them, end up making me look really upset, but I promise I'm not upset. Let's see, let's also tag... It's so nice to meet you. Alright, I'm gonna look angry for a hot second here, but I promise I'm not. Fortunately, I'll be moving on to a new model pretty soon that will fix the issues that I have with my face muscles, at least a little bit. Ah, damn it, I forgot my tag. No! I gotta fix it. There we go. At least it's on the replies now. Okay, now then, let's get back to super nice to meet another transgender VTuber. Nice! So I'm guessing that you are a dragon of some kind, right? This is a stream run by a autistic VTuber for neurodivergent people, so if you would like to indulge in info dumping, please feel free. I'm always curious to learn about people's lore. Come on. Come on. It's always the line art that gets me. Always the line art, never the bride. There we go. A rainbow dragon. Ooh. So does that mean that you're a dragon made out of rainbows? Or that you are a dragon that makes rainbows? Or... is it like with Quetzalcoatl, where you literally are a rainbow snake? Or, no, that'd be rainbow serpent, not dragon. Never mind. Also, wait, no, rainbow serpent is Aboriginal Australian. Don't want to give too much away yet, just because you have not released your lore. Ah, I gotcha. No problem. Keep your secrets then, as Frodo would say. Alright, dragon. Keep your secrets. There we go. I'm eating a PB&J for lunch right now, so it's gonna be very messy. Oh. Oh. Oh no. I got jelly on my tablet. Fortunately, it didn't get in anything, but that could have been bad. So are you, like, planning for a debut then? Oh. Ow. 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 I will be right back. I gotta throw away some napkins, but then I will continue doing the art stream in earnest. Be right back. Alright, and we are back. Once the person who's helping you do it cleans it up a bit, you're gonna do a stream where you're gonna be releasing your lore on stream. Ooh, that sounds cool. I am going to have to do one of these, because that sounds fun. I want to try keeping up with that. I'm also going to open up my drink for the day. Here we go. I'll keep an eye out for you, though. I'm actually planning to do something of quote-unquote official debut for when I finish rigging my full body model. So I might have to take some pointers on that. What kind of jelly do I prefer? I guess it depends largely on what I am eating the jelly with. Like, if it is jelly on, like, dry toast, something like that, I would say I'm a fan of strawberry. If it is, like, a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, then I usually prefer grape. And if it's, like, jelly in, like, some kind of baked good, then I don't know. I kind of like just sort of experimenting with that kind of stuff, I guess. What about you? You a big jelly head? Sounds like an insult. You big jelly head. Don't have a model yet because of cache problems. But we'll have a PNG, and I need help getting fixed. Alright. Well, I was a PNG tuber myself for a little bit, so if there's anything that I can offer in terms of advice or help or trying to like point you towards good resources, I'm happy to do so. Oh. You love sugar-free blackberry jam. Ooh. Sounds good. Blackberries are one of those berries that, because I've never really like had a chance to sit down and try blackberries before, it's one of those mysterious sounding fruits. Which seems kind of silly, I guess, but... There we go. Oh. I was actually named after the author Beatrix Potter, so I feel like blackberries are something that by birth I should love, because that's just like that's like one of those foods that sounds like it would be right out of a Beatrix Potter book. Like, oh, Peter Rabbit and his siblings Flopsy, Mopsy, Cottontail, and Benjamin Bunny all went to go get blackberries or something like that. If you live in the States, Smucker's blackberry sugar-free jam is good. I'll have to keep a lookout next time I'm going in for food market. Oh. Because you know what they say. With a name like Smucker's, it has to be jelly. Get the sugar-free because you're diabetic? Yeah, I fortunately am not in that situation myself, but my partner is, so I got my sympathies towards you for that. Wow. usually end up just like having cereal for breakfast these days, but I really would like to try diversifying breakfast foods more often. It's just a matter of like, usually because of my stream schedules, I end up getting up fairly late, so it's like, do I really want to spend that extra time in the morning? Excuse me, in the morning getting ready, making like eggs or something? Not really, I guess. I'm very open and friendly, so if you want to know more about me, feel free to ask. Well, I am very open about my autism, so I might not always be able to ask, like, initiate the asking particularly easy, but it is always oversharing personal information and anecdotes hours in my house. Um, That reminds me, I should also wait to let the people in this drawing know that I'll be working on them today. That, is gonna be... There we go. Going back to the stream. Trans yourself, MTF, and super worried off the charts about the 22nd of this month. Why? What happens on the 22nd of this month? Oh wait, this is on the ref layer. Silly me. Alright, well, let's fix that real quick. This should be on the line art layer. I have to meet a new psych doctor who holds my future in her hands about whether I can start HRT. I'm sorry to hear that. Out of curiosity, where do you live, Nikki? Because I know, like, at least from the trans people I've met from the UK and... Oh, from West Virginia, okay. I admittedly don't really know much about West Virginian transitioning laws, but I wish you the best. Was this like... Is there like a certain number of psychiatrists that you have to convince to allow you to start something like this? No? Hmm. Were you able to, like, choose this psychiatrist going in? It's all up to her decision if she thinks you're suffering from gender dysphoria or not. Uh-huh. That's rough. Did you at least have a choice as to, like, which psychiatrist you're going to for this? Oh, shit. Have you looked up, like, online what other people's experiences are with the doctor? That might be able to, like, reassure you some. Like, for your sake, obviously, I hope that she's very accommodating. Well, I mean, I guess that could kind of cut both ways. Because, like, if it turns out that she has a lot of really positive reviews, great. If it turns out that she doesn't, that's maybe not so great. But I guess it's really up to you. Like, are you the kind of person who feels better, like, knowing for sure one way or the other, even if it's not always going to be a good answer? Or are you the sort of person who would rather, like, leave that uncertainty? Both, I think, have their merits. Drives me insane on both fronts. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, hon. Well, it's not like this is the end of the world, right? If you're not able to do it here, then there's other ways that you can do it, like you can see other doctors. If need be, maybe you would have to go out of state or something, but there's definitely ways that you can still start on that kind of goal. Yeah. Not like... But yeah, it's not like you have 3 to 5 mental breakdowns because you don't have gender dysphoria. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that is... I feel like as someone who has experienced gender dysphoria, that's definitely a gender dysphoria you got right there, pal. But yeah, I'm not going to ask you about who the doctor is because I don't want to dox you on stream, but I would say consider maybe, like, looking into what kind of doctor they are. And then if they're a doctor that you'd be a little worried about, you can kind of, like, mentally prep yourself for what kind of things you think that she'd be looking to hear you say. Well, for your sake, I just hope that she's a very good doctor. And that she'll just do the right thing. And I think I like this with the collar over this. Just had a rough one this last Sunday. Oh, sorry to hear that. Well, she's at my local transgender clinic that I didn't even know your town had. Well, I will say, that's a pretty good sign. That's a pretty good sign for her being supportive of that. So that's an excellent start. Still, I'll keep my fingers crossed for you, because that's about all I can do. And hope that everything goes really well for you and that you've got some great news to share after the 22nd. Kind of super low with some of your breakdowns, and it sucks hardcore. Been close to doing MDK yourself so many times. I've never heard of that abbreviation before, but whatever it is, it sounds bad, so I'm really glad you haven't. Because people would lose out on getting to meet you, and you'd be taking something special out of the world. Oh, alright, let me check that real quick. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. So, yeah, like I said, glad that you have them. And I hope that when you get that bad, you've got someone that you can share those kind of feelings with, so things don't have to get that bad. Also have trouble reaching out for help sometimes. If you don't mind my asking, how old are you? Yeah. Alright, 38. I was going to suggest if you were young enough, checking out the Trevor Project, but it's age limited, unfortunately, due to the sheer volume. That said, though, I would still look into I think it's the Trans Lifeline. That's another charity that works with crisis intervention for trans people. Wouldn't hurt having them as like a speed dial option. But yeah, I just hope things go well for you. That's about all I can do, so I hope it happens. Luckily, you have a very close group of friends on a Discord server you're on that somehow always knows when I'm starting to feel like that and get pumped with DMs. Oh, well, I'm really glad to hear that you've got people looking out for you then. Everyone needs friends like that. Ah, it's alright. The the stream usually doesn't get too heavy, but honestly, I prefer that people be honest with their emotions, even if that means the stream gets a little heavy sometimes. It's still, I think it's important to be able to talk about when we're sad at least a little bit, because that's what helps us get back to feeling a little better, at least in my experience. Uh, I wasn't made uncomfy by that, but I forgive you regardless, if that helps. Yeah, that's a big part of my autistic experience too. That that concern that I am being an undue burden on people and they just aren't telling me. That's why I try to make honesty in any relationship I've got. Even just like streamer audience relationship, I try to make honesty a very important part. Also, fun fact that I learned a few years ago that has kind of completely reshaped how I think about my brain. Uh, the parts of the brain that regulate like the sense of self and personal identity uh, is the same part of the brain that also is what's mainly affected by autism. So, like, if you are either autistic or trans, there is a 4 times higher likelihood that you are also the other one of those two. And learning that just put a whole lot of my life in perspective. everything's interconnected. Everyone's brain is a web of weird interactions that make you the weird, wonderful you that you are. Turn off the symmetry for a little bit. So finish up the lines on this self-indulgent little fuck. Never got along very well with boys when you were younger. It's always way more interesting, like playing house as the mommy and playing dolls and other things like that. Yep, we're with you there. I don't think I ever had a primarily male friend group. Basically, ever. Like in high school, there was someone who I thought was a male friend that I was friends with throughout high school, but then a few years after, when we were both in college, well, nope, turns out that she is also trans. I love when trans radar works out without even realizing that it's working. We were just a couple of eggs that found each other in high school and started hanging out. Oh, maybe, but you've certainly found people now, though, right? And that's still good. Better late than never. Oh, that is very rough sounding. My condolences. Although, I imagine that it's probably not that fresh of a wound at this point. Let's check the sketch layer. Looks like everything is connected where it should be on the model, so now let's go in. I kind of just feel like doing my standard colors actually, so open up and another window, a full body ref, so I can sample some of those colors. Yeah, that I can't imagine what it would be like to go through that, but about all I can offer is my sympathy, so I hope that's enough. chance to get to the search myself and about myself very much. Well, what I always like to think about for things like that is if you feel like you haven't made a lot of progress, instead of thinking about where you are from the perspective of your current self, think about where you are in the perspective of yourself at, like, age 16. Would they be proud of you? Would they be impressed by all of the progress you've made in life and all of the things you've overcome and accomplished? Because I think 9 times out of 10, the most important person that could be feeling proud about what you've done is yourself. And I feel like no matter how little progress it may feel like you've made in figuring things out in your life, you look back on where you've come from, you've always done a lot more than you think. At least in my experience. You've still come a long way, though. From what I understand, at least. And your past may shape you, but it doesn't define you. Oh, I got so caught up in starting the stream that I forgot my usual stuff. I don't know about all y'all, but I've been having a pretty alright day so far. That's cute, not gonna lie. We've been having a pretty alright day though so far. I was making Rice Krispie treats for the first time in probably 18 years rabbit time. And I got so nostalgic, I ended up calling my family to just see what was up and hang out, that kind of thing. It wasn't a very eventful conversation on the phone, but it was still relaxing. And then I did some of the dishes, did the laundry, and I started the stream, and that's pretty much how my day's been going, at least. I go with a simplified version of my outfit because I really don't feel like drawing tiny rabbits and deers on my skirt. This outfit really is, though, like, the skirt especially, I would love to actually talk with the designer that made it, or at the very least get, like, get some version of it. I don't know if Hayanuli, I think it was Hayanuli. I don't know if they're still active, but I hope they are. So I want that print. It's really cute. treasure. Alright. I'll be here. Anyone else out there in Chatland having a good day? Or having a day at least? I hope you all are having a good day. I hope y'all learned something new and interesting today. I hope you get a chance to talk with someone that you haven't talked to in a while. And yeah, I just hope that you're having a good day. Because you deserve it. Each and every one of you. Welcome back. Haven't really missed much, so don't worry about that. Throw that in. Now I just need to turn off symmetry so I can get the last two cups. Oh, it's a bit of a chatty Cathy. That's alright. I don't mind chatting. I'm the kind of person who, like, even if I'm not actively paying attention, I always enjoy having some kind of background audio on, because just like the presence of people talking is very soothing to me. Because it makes it sound sort of weird when I put it like that, because text speech can also kind of do that for me, but in my experience. Not weird at all? Well, that's good to hear. And with that one. It's sort of like me. You can't sleep unless you have something background noise like rainfall. Hmm. No, I get what you mean. Okay. So on that, turn on the sketch. That layer. Let's move on over. Let's see. There we go. You have an amazing singing voice. Oh, well, thank you. I have been singing in one form or another for and with people for, gosh, it's like probably like 20 years. So it's always nice to get that kind of validation. Convincing to save your life? Well, I don't know about that. Singing is just a matter of training. And I think anyone can train to get a good voice. Looks like this is closer to like her coat color. Sound like you're gargling cement when you sing. Well, I think then it's just a matter of finding a singing style that you like and that you can do comfortably. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I need to do the line art first, silly. Put me in a fun video game and watch how I'll wreck that. Nice. What about video games where you sing? Oh. I'm sure it's fine. It's nothing that some lessons couldn't help with. Money is kind of super tight for me, so that and one of my favorite activities is out for me. That's a shame. In the past, I did a stream which was basically a singing workshop, so I might do one of those again. If I can get people that are interested in, like, trying it out. Hey, Skylar. Don't worry, you're not late. You're actually right on time. I'm doing the line art for yours right now. Love doing martial arts and I lost a ton of weight, but the teacher moved away, so you had to stop doing it. Aw, that stinks. You can at least, though, practice what you already know, right? And I'm sure you could find people in your area who also want to do that kind of stuff. I guess that would make it kind of tough. So the bot legit can't see you streaming for some reason? That is strange. It's not like a new problem I've had with bots, because, like, I just consistently, for some reason, have that problem with any kind of stream going live bot. Also, how have you been today, Skylar? It might not be my fault entirely. Yeah, if anything, it's Discord's fault. Steady on target. Okay. There we go. Hey, Julep. How you doing? My day is going to be hectic. Gonna work on the PNG for someone, then finish Mothie and get it set when you release, then group with you for our future plans. Nice, 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 nice. Sounds like a plan. You're a sleepy piggy today? Well, sleepy piggies are very cute, so I'm happy to have you here. You sure are cute, that's right. I spent today doing some laundry and then also making Rice Krispie treats. So I'm in a very domestic goddess mode right now. Do you believe it would be wrong to just say it's been a while? Hey, Yaaay. Welcome, welcome. Do you believe it would be wrong to just say it's been a while? So, from the sound of it, using my deductive bunny brain, I'm guessing that you have been here before, and it has just been a while. But welcome, either way. It's good to have you back. Mm-hmm. Excuse me. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, go. Well, the best time to start watching some streamer again is yesterday, and the second best time is today. So welcome back. Pour myself out a few more of those. Oh. And thank you, Julep, for the posture check and the hydrate. Alright. Screw the cap back on, then I'll get started on the stretch. Alright. Let me get up out of the chair for this one. Here we go. Gotta take care of my favorite jackalope. Oh, I'm your favorite jackalope? Thank you. Oh, but as I haven't checked in yet, Yaaay, how have you been doing? What's up? Pretty good. Pretty good sounds pretty good to me. It's definitely a lot worse things than pretty good. COVID and stuff made finals a little annoying, but it's done. Results on Monday. Nice. How do you feel about your finals? You feel good about it? I hope so. Sure you worked real hard. Might be a D, but that's a pass nonetheless. Hey, sometimes you just need the pass. Oh, while I've got some fresh people in the chat, I wanted to ask a question I asked last night again, since I've got more people in here to look at them. So, there is the Niji Sanji group who is doing auditions, which I've partnered up with Moth Mother, so we both make sure that we both make sure that we're on each other's asses about getting the auditions done. But I haven't actually decided what of the 4 characters I would want to audition for. So, while it's not going to be the be-all end-all deciding what character I do want to run this poll again just to get more opinions. So those are the 4 models. Set up a quick poll. Just gut response, without thinking too hard about it. Which of those character designs just makes you think of me, to make it as vain sounding as I possibly can? Oh, oh. And I'm not actually expecting to get in. This is more of a matter of I have to do this for myself, otherwise I'll just always wonder oh, what if? And that kind of doubt is a real bitch, so I want to head it off at the pass. Wow. You feel like tall fox lady? Interesting, interesting. I think Skylar was the only one who was here last night too, so she's the only one who knows how that one turned out. Oh, for research? Alright. In that case, Julep, let me give you a little like that. My concern, I guess, is I feel like Fox with Ara Ara voice is going to be a very common characterization, because what they want you to do is 5-minute video total. They want you to introduce yourself as a person, as the meat person. Introduce yourself as your interpretation of the streaming character, and then also do a little bit of whatever stream content you would be doing as a normal baseline kind of deal. I don't know how much they expect you to get done in 5 minutes for streaming when you also have those other things to consider, but that's what they're asking for, I guess. Oh. Welcome back, Daryl. I hope you had a good night. You did? Jumps up and down like you're right. Aw, I'm glad to see you're in such high spirits today. Hope you had a good day and continue to have a good day after this. I think your sweet self would work well, very well here. Oh, thank you. Um, wait, do you mean like my personality, or do you mean like B? Because like B Bunny is definitely not gonna ever be part of Niji Sanji. I want to be able to keep her for after I finish, if I got in, after I would finish the tenure to come back to. But I keep saying I gotta just go out and buy a dress and makeup if that's what I want. So this morning you placed an order that you'll pick up afterward. Nice! Oh, congrats, Daryl! I'm really happy for you. And I hope whatever you ended up picking, you feel really good in. My personality would fit the drawing, or would fit or would fit Niji Sanji. Both. Oh, all right. Oh, oh. It's certainly looking that way, unless any other vote or any other option can manage to drum up 4 votes. That's definitely what it's looking like. Agree with Moth for characterization, maybe like goddess supernatural being who wants to try being a housewife. Hmm, that could potentially work. Like my my gut reaction was a character who tries to be the like kind of dummy ara ara foxy type, but who actually is like a who is actually kind of like a almost like a neat or a hikikomori who like lives with their parents and is just like putting on this cool person facade. I was considering even like not even being a like an actual kitsune, but like just a fox spirit who happened to be traveling to Japan and got mistaken for one, and she's just too embarrassed at this point to try and correct them. Also, I was thinking, wow, because like you can only see very little of it, that you can kind of make out like some of the things on the upper part of her kimono for decoration, and it looks like she for like a fox, which I mean foxes are supposed to be, especially a fox of heaven like this, they're supposed to be naturally lucky and to bring good luck. But the fact that she has stuff that are like things that are like blatantly associated with luck, to me says that she is actually very unlucky and is like trying to attract good luck to her. I'm not totally sure yet how to do the stream part of the audition because they do want you to be streaming. So I'm not sure like if they want like an actual stream or just what kind of content you would run with your stream. Because if it's what kind of content I would run with my stream, then I could just do something like I do a drawing and then I turn it into a speed paint. I would like play Minecraft in character. It appears to not be specifically a stream. Hmm? Kind of reminds me of the one of Socrates' response to What is Love in Symposium. Everyone at the dinner party offers various odes and descriptions, and Socrates says it's none of those things because it wants none of those things. Hmm. The problem with philosophers is you can't talk about philosophers without yourself turning into a philosopher. It's sort of like an infectious transformation kind of dealy. It appears to be based on a short 5-minute clip selling your talents as a streamer. I see. Hmm. So, like, it's more about it's more about just recording it's more about just recording the things that you would be streaming rather than it having to be on an actual stream. And it seems like it would be pretty easy to set up. I'd probably do some digital art, maybe. I probably would still want to do some kind of time lapse, but of like a mix of digital art and some games, probably. Which means I would probably want to find an editor or to learn really quickly how to do video editing myself to piece that together. Hey, anyone in chat know how to video edit? Excuse me. Fucking wish you could. You know Moth Mother? Oh, fair enough. Let's do this for like your spots. You used to, but then you moved to PC and are clueless now. Aw. Well, I'll probably work with you out, Skylar, and see what I can do with you and what I can do in exchange for you. Okay. Now it is time to do the colors. Let's start with the main fluff color. It's going to be this one. Nice and pink, nice and pink. This little moth is nice and pink. this part is going to be like this color. Same with this. Puts up his lurk sign and gets back to work. All right, see you later, Daryl. Also, obviously, if by some incredible twist of cosmic fortune either of us get in, we have to be like, we both have to be like each other's biggest fans, right? Like, that's just a blood oath kind of pact, I think, if we're doing audition accountability partners. You're no editor, though. Your abilities are limited. Well, that's understandable. I think today it's going to be best to try to think first about what kind of things we would actually be able to put in there as like talents and then kind of work our way down from there, probably. You have to get up and go garden. Oh, is it that hot out, Julep? Believe you're a deep fried Southern boy, ain't you? So is it miserable hot down there today? Started with editing, but then paid people for editing in my past as it took too much time, but I think I can do a decent edit if need be. It's not the heat, it's the getting up. Oh, poor little guy. But Julep, if you don't get up, how can you ever make your dreams of cottagecore aesthetic a reality? Do it for the cottagecore. Suppose I shall head off now till you have things to do. All right. It was nice seeing you around again, Asai, and I hope to see you around again before too long. Oh no, this is my mom's garden. Well, is it a nice garden? Is it a garden you could steal? Gonna be gay, do crimes, steal a whole garden? Are you a bad enough dude to steal a whole garden? I think you are. It's very nice. It's huge. Yeah, so like she wouldn't even notice if a part of the garden was just suddenly gone. 45-minute drive across town. So you would want to make your garden theft in very few trips if possible. And sorry if I'm going too hard on this garden theft angle. It's just that as someone who was originally named after a famous vegetable thief, it's something that I feel kind of obligated to make a part of my day-to-day persona. Let's get a sample of these. Sample that. Go back to the color layer. Hmm, let's do the top. Just like Julep with your name base, would I would expect that you would be some pig and or a very refreshing and minty drink. And since I'm pretty sure I can't drink you, you're you better be some pig. Think you lost a chapter in this book? Huh? How do you mean? Oh, in the conversation. I don't know, you're pretty thirsty yourself, Julep. I was talking about how Pig Julep, because of his name, I expect him to be a minty beverage, and B, some pig. I wonder what I should do after I finish the Calico Critter draw. I might try to start up on the doodle day because since I think a lot of my art streams this coming month are going to be focused on doing commission work, I think I'm probably going to try to get a fair amount of that done uh, early on. So I won't be able to do as much fan art this month, but that's just because I've got paying jobs. Mint julep is a cold alcohol, an icy drink. Hmm. A mint julep, if I recall right, that is the kind of drink you would have if you're going to like watch a horse race or something, right? Associated with Southern high society. Oh my stars, Julep, are you suggesting that you, my fancy little trotting, snuffling fella, that you are in fact a member of high society as well? Well, my stars, you really are some pig, aren't you? Oh. Aspirational. Aspirations are good. That's my deep cut for today. Having aspirations are pretty good. Now let's get these comments. Okay, I gotta put my pants on, drive over to Mom's house. See you around. See you around, Julep. Thanks for stopping by, and I'll see you again soon. Have a good day. Okay, we got the blue. Now let's get the pink. Well, let's also get the white. Thank you. I'll try my best. Looks like it's gonna rain again today. Maybe another thunderstorm. Okay, I think that's... Oh, wait, no. Got the wrong color for those. How embarrassing. Alright, let's fix that. There we go. Oh, well. we go. Moving on over. Go. Real close. So I can do those. So yes, it's like that. Okay. At the end of the album, it was. Okay, let's switch over to another. Okay. Oh. Found a new game? What did you find? Soul Worker. Sounds cool. What's it about? Free to play game. Okay, that's a good start. On Steam. Okay. What is it? It's one of 6 characters and you fight monsters. Yeah, it sounds like fun. Sounds like a fun start. Pretty simple, but not all games need to be super heavy concepts. Very good story, too. So, each character has a strength and weakness and are customizable quite well. Skills can be linked to activate multiple elements. Alright, so it sounds like it's got its mechanics down. That's good. Sounds interesting enough to take a look at least. But as it's free to play, if you want the best gear in the game, you'll have to put money into it. You gotta make money somehow. But free stuff ain't nothing to scoff at. Free weapons have to be kept up with and repaired after missions so they don't break. Paid weapons never break. Eh, as far as paid to play, or not paid to pay, but free to play, paying optional games, it doesn't sound that bad. You can stand me up and against symmetry for a little bit here. Well, it's a rare game where you really don't have to pay at all. You have no obligation to do so. Right now, you get a lot of paid stuff because of an event. Alright. Well, I'm not exactly hurting for new games to play at the moment, but I'll still keep that on my watch list. Soul Worker. Soul Worker. Save that. Let's start on color. I'm pretty sure this song that they're playing right now is actually just straight up Wonderwall. Surprised they can get away with that, but no, I'm not gonna argue or draw that much attention to it, because I don't want to be Monka TOS violating. Oh, you don't hear any music? Oh, I forgot I've had my desktop audio on mute. Oh my god. That's embarrassing. Wonder how long it's been since I've had that on mute. It's probably been off the whole stream, knowing my luck. Well... ah, well. She does actually have distinctly different ears, so let's try and stick with that color, actually. Now the main colors. With the main fur color. Let's go back to lines real quick. Fix some bits and bobs. Oh. If I bought a $300 GPU for $899 just because I have enough in your credit card to pay scalper prices. How badly do you need it? No need at all? I would say don't, personally. I would say don't. That's just my opinion. This is cheap. Now to start on the outfit. So this kind of creamy white up here. Here. Okay. Oh, thank you. I want to do justice by how cute everyone's reference art is. You think my mic might be acting up? That's troubling to hear. If it keeps acting up, just let me know, I guess. Or I'm just going crazy. Both are solid options. I hope not. I don't want you to go crazy or me to have mic problems. Those would both be varying degrees of bad. Monkey. Monkey. No, this is a rabbit, not a monkey. No moth become monkey, reject humans. Hey, Heavy. Hope you're having a good day, or at least a tolerable one. Better one? Alright, that's good. Still grumpus about the game? Oh well. There we go. Just checking on the mic. Alright, looks like it's still good. The snare in this song is a little sharp in my ear. Turn it down a little bit. Hey, welcome back, Daryl. Hope your day has been going real smooth and easy. Curious what's triggering Siri on this Mac. It keeps deciding to beep and then either pause or resume Spotify. Ah, that stinks. Mirror is so cool. I'm sadly very asymmetric kind of artist, so it has little use until it's needed. Oh yeah, like, if it works with the drawing, absolutely, Symmetry Tool is fantastic. You can't draw? Well, I don't know about that. Maybe you don't like how you draw, but you can definitely draw. Picking up an earlier combo and linking it to what Effie wrote, everyone can sing and draw. Sloth can draw and she has claws instead of hands. Yep. Excuse me. This color too. Magic is 90% stable. Pog. Love to hear it. don't like how I draw, even successfully failed in art class. But that doesn't mean I can't pick up a pencil and sketch something. Still locks up randomly? I'm no tech bunny, so I don't know how to help you there, I'm afraid. Yep, it's Wrath Month now. Looks like we got everything there, so let's turn back on vertical symmetry and start cleaning up. But remember, the important part about Wrath Month is that you have something you're fighting for. Anger is good, so long as it's justified and directed. Art was okay. Passed by making colors. Colors are good. Colors are good. I hope that's not a controversial opinion, but colors are pretty good. In this humble jackalope's opinion, colors pretty good. It's still gone. I think that should be everything for the cleanup. Yeah, looks like it. Okay. Still one more to go. There we go. Others painted, you mixed colors for paint for them. Hey, it's still a team effort. Times I came across July is wrath and August is sloth, September is envy, October is lust, November is gluttony, and December is free. Yeah, I think that probably tracks. Nothing. January is nothing. Indifference. I guess that works too. January, the meh month. Yeah, that'll probably work still. Finds out how and switches off Siri. It's been bugging me for far too long. Good. Death to the capitalists. Wiretap devices. Mm-hmm. I stopped worrying and learned to love the NSA. Too real. Too real. When the book 1984 was considered just fiction? Nope, I do not. Because dystopian fiction is always just commentary on something that already exists. readjusting some things on the desk for a sec. You're near a lamp? I don't think I'm near a lamp, am I? Like, let me take a quick look around. I don't see any lamps over there. No, I don't see any lamps over there either. Are you trying to fool with me? I don't see any lamps. That's true. I've been meaning to get a better desk lamp for that myself. I think that'll do. You saw a lamp? Where? I didn't see one. Who's what? Me? I mean, I'm just me. Oh. This is Bernadette. A wild lamp appeared and left. I don't know about that, Heavy. That seems very unlikely to me. Oh. I'm me, at least I think I'm me. If I'm not me, please let me know. Same. But yeah, we're working on Bernadette. Bernadette is interesting because, to my knowledge, I've never, or rather, to my knowledge, I've never heard of this specific way that she became a VTuber for anyone else, but what happened was originally, Brie at Cookie Box had Bernadette as like a secret identity because she wanted to like try experimenting with streaming in ways that weren't her usual super high energy kind of manic persona, but she ended up getting too bored, so she came clean about being Brie at Cookie Box and donated the model and the persona of Bernadette to someone else, who is the current Bernadette. Sort of a Dread Pirate Roberts situation. But to the best of my knowledge, I've never heard of someone else who like did that kind of inherited VTuber identity yet. Like I know that people have sold their model once they've become like a well-known VTuber, but like usually, to the best of my knowledge, those people aren't like selling like the identity itself. They're selling just the model, and then whoever buys it comes up with a new identity to use with that. All these cuties making me feel inferior. So many cuties. Damn, that's what I'm doing with my kids. That's... Oh, that sounds like a cool idea. I did that with Snow. That's what Snow is. Snow? Who's Snow? Get a little bigger, maybe like 50. Let's get a little smaller. My kid I let Locke take in, but they kept her personality decently well. Huh? I didn't know that Locke had changed his persona. Is he not Locke anymore? Give out your kiddos to others. Nice. Now he's a shapeshifter, so switches between many. Oh, that's a cool concept. I'm just a mom, so I has many kids. Hey, as long as you're having kids responsibly. Or irresponsibly, I guess. I ain't the fucking boss of you. Excuse me. Those without models get to be a kid on my streams. Aw, that's nice. It's very sweet of you. Don't moths have like 1,000,000 young? I don't know, that seems like a lot. For just like one moth to create. Yeah, I think that'll work. Akabe is non-binary and they're my favorite kid. Having favorites angers the others. I have no kids. I'm the last of my species, so I adopted my kids. Sadness emotion. They can get mad. Snow complained. Now she got sold off. You know what? Harsh but fair, I guess. You have such complex lore on all of your kids. Oh, it just means you take care of them. I don't want to be sold off. I'll be good. Oh. Accidentally left one of my kids out of force for 3 years, and she's kind of okay. Uh, well, at least she's kind of okay. Depends on what kind of training they had in the forest. True. I mean, it turned out roughly okay for the Elric not twins, the Elric brothers. Bears are good tanks. Well, they are lost ones, so she, well, became a bear. Hey, I mean, a bear is a respectable profession. It's very hard to class into bear. She is 3'9". Nice. Short stack there. Are you drawing... You drawing my wife? I don't know, Coffee. Is Bernadette one of your wives officially? Also, hey, Coffee. How you doing? Oh. Haven't any wives. You have a wolf boy, though. Hey, wolf boy is okay. It's vague. Oh, okay. Then my answer is vaguely, I guess? She asked, though? Oh, she asked to be your wife? That is pretty cute. Sorry, I meant to say, yo, you drawing my wife. Oh. In that case, I guess so? You're sleepy now. Oh. Did you have a rough night of sleeping? Oh, good night, Heavy. Stressful news last night. Drank to get through it and slept in. Oh. Gonna have to deal with it today. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I doubt that there's anything that I can do, but I'll be here if you need like a distraction or to vent or whatever. So make sure you take care of yourself. Not going nappy nappy, moth go nap. Oh, okay. Got told I owe 2K in back taxes from 2013, and this is literally the first you've heard about it? Yikes. That fucking sucks. That feels like that has to be some kind of mistake, but with the IRS, that's like the only legal division where you are considered guilty until proven innocent. Oh, you can easily pay it? Or is that yet? And no. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. No, I'm going into the Shadow Realm because of comm you don't think you're getting paid for is due as of yesterday on Sunday now. Hmm. Hmm. Sucks because I was getting a good amount in my tax returns, but got put towards my back tax. Ah. Sucks. So, I mean, you're counting on that money for the next big thing. Oh. I don't suppose government didn't send me my money. It was $5 US, but 5 is still 5. Guess I can talk about what that is at this point. Um, if you want. It's up to you. Got a job offer in the Netherworld, so you're moving in with the Poors in a few months. Hey! That's good! Congrats! But you need the money to move all your stream setup. Ah, I see. Hmm. Hmm. Are you thinking of trying to do, like, some sort of donathon to raise money for it? Also, it sucks, but I mean, I guess the alternative would be like trying to fight the fight the IRS on this, which is going to be pretty hard. Hopefully it won't be necessary, but we'll see. Asking family for help that I can pay back. All right. I'm glad to hear that you've got some people that can help you out with that. I should get an XLR mic. I have everything but the mic, but your USB has. But the USB mic you have is unidirectional and so nice. I mean, if you like the mic you have, you don't need to get a new one. Because the way I move, the sooner... Because the sooner I move, the sooner you can start making money, right? Why humans be greedy? That was years ago. I don't know. Taxes just be like that sometimes, I guess. I've been fortunate so far because I have been too poor to have to end up paying taxes, but for better and for worse, commission work might be changing that this coming year. No idea. I swear I used an accountant to file that year, but they don't have taxes that far back. Or tax records that far. That's strange. I assume you mean like the tax accountant doesn't have records that far back, not the IRS doesn't have records that far back, because that would just be really blatant corruption. And I assume you don't have anything left of the relief stimulus stuff. Which also, like, calling it a stimulus really does kind of highlight just how little it is meant for people's well-being as opposed to the economy's well-being. But that's another story. Talked to a family member who's good with this human stuff, and he said it's probably a few $100 plus years of penalties, and now I have very little saved right now. It's planning to try to move with 1K in the bank so I could support myself before I get paid. That is quite conundrum. I am sadly not versed in the financial magics, so I can't really give any suggestions for anything useful. It's okay, I just need to call the IRS and ask what's up, putting it off at the moment. Well, that's understandable. Just make sure you don't put it off too low. And if it does come to it, I'll be happy to try and donate to help out. That doesn't quite look right. Let's try something a little more gradual, maybe. Remember one time I had to pay back $2K and it got taken from human pension, so it was a rough 2 years. Ugh, yeah, that does sound very rough. They said they used garnish on muns. No idea why you plant on muns. Plant for put on steak at restaurant. That is a very strange thing that they did. Oh, hey, Racy. How you doing? I hope everything works out better than expected, though, Coffee. You just got home and you're tired? Well, pull up a chair then. Welcome to hang out here for as long as I'm streaming. And heck, I mean, I guess if you really wanted to, you could, like, hang out while I wasn't streaming too. Like, feel a little weird, but you could still do it if you wanted, I guess. I'm not a snitch. I'm not gonna call the cops on that. Floof plays Bloodstained Killed Blood Snake Clip. Ooh. Ooh. I'll have to check that out. Bloodstained is one of the games that I've wanted to try for a while, but I just, like, keep ending up putting it off. Would you say that it's worth, like, actually sitting down and giving a shot, though? And still a no-go on Ender Lilies. Sad. Gonna lurk for a bit? Alright, Coffee. I wish you the best of luck in your endeavors with all of this mess, and I hope you have a really good rest of your day. If you like Metroidvanias, then yes. If not, I would... Oh, I love it, but I love that type of game anyway. Okay, let me try again. Alright. Oh, no, that's not gonna work. That's close enough. I'll take it. If you don't like Metroidvanias, you would hold off on it. Ah, okay. I think I like Metroidvanias. Excuse me. Hey! Hey, Lemon, how you doing? Mush is bad for turkey corn good, I think. So I just actually finished up with yours a little bit ago, so let me scroll on over to take a look at that. Good, just got off of work. Oh, welcome. We're just wrapping up with the last one of the Calico Critters drawings that I'm doing. Then, I'll still have a little bit of time left today. Not totally sure what I'll do with it, but I'll do something arty. Oh, thanks, I'm glad you like it. The post with all of these will be going up a little later today. Okay, let's see, I still need the syringes. And I think it's the main thing. Slow this down a little bit so I can see the syringes. And how was your day? Good, I hope. Let's draw them like over here. Okay. Can I make it my icon when you post it? Sure, I'd be flattered. As long as art is like attributed to me whenever it's used somewhere, I'm more than happy to have people do stuff like that. Oh. There we go. Probably even make that line a little thinner. The pains I go to for a straight line. Work was really easy today? Nice! I saw Floof's magic bird post. Much insight on Floof's. I'm glad to hear that work was really good for you, or at the very least really easy for you. I have had a pretty easy day myself. I spent today mainly doing the laundry and some dishes, and then I also made some Rice Krispie treats for a picnic for my partner's family. So I am feeling like peak domestic goddess. Probably totally unwarranted, but I still feel it. So cool, I guess? I don't know. I wasn't socialized as a lady type. I don't know how I feel about domestic stuff. Okay. Very productive? Yeah. I feel like I've been pretty productive today, and it's nice. It's nice to feel like you're accomplishing stuff. Of course, now another thing that I'm doing is I am I managed to talk myself into the other day auditioning for one of the slots in the Niji Sanji female characters that opened up. So, like, I guess that's going to be my next 10 days, designing stuff for that, and then filming stuff for that, or writing stuff for that, then designing stuff for that, then filming stuff for that. You sent them 5 different hair colors. Huh? The tweet thing. You sent them 5 different hair colors. I hope they pick. Oh, for the PNG. I got it. We'll work on that together. Yeah. Yeah. Skylar and I decided that because both of us would be too autistic, bad-brained to really actually do something like this if it was just to our own devices. So we figure that by doing it where we're both making sure the other does it, that will force our hand and make sure we actually do it. I love learning autistic brain hacks like that. I may not care for myself, but if I can rephrase it as caring about someone else, then I can get shit done. Okay, so we got that. I learned that myself comes in handy with the right people. The buddy system, you use that to get things done? Same, exactly. That's the secret. And, a little one of these at the top. Bunny is cute. I agree. Hey, Bunny. You're cute, motherfucker. Deal with it. spent today testing magic internet bots, testing games, making forest picture for Twitch page. Have no talent, so I'm gonna have to show the ability to go on lore tangents for hours. Hey, storytelling is a valuable skill. Oh, thank you. Takes one to know one. I'm feeling so much love and validation in this Chili's tonight. You're gonna draw a lamp? Wait, is there a lamp somewhere around here? No, I still don't see any lamp. Sorry. I still haven't seen any lamp around here, Skylar. A lamp appeared? Are you sure, Skylar? Like, I've been looking around here the whole time and I haven't seen the lamp. You want a lamp remote and icon? That would be a pretty good idea. Not gonna lie. I mean, I know if I was a moth, having a lamp would make me pog out of my gourd. A lamp knife? I mean, if you want a lamp knife, I guess, that's possible. Okay, there we go, we got the needles. So let's see. I think all that's left is the leg bear. Oh, leg bear and the hair. Let's do the hair first. Has one put a lamp inside a knife? I don't know. I don't know about like a full-sized lamp, but you could have like a Swiss Army knife. That could have both a lamp and a knife. Try enchanting knife with light element. A light version of a knife Summoned by the lamp at my side. Magical light knife. Moth is now genius. Lamp saber. Yeah. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Moth is cute attribute. Moth is cute. Okay, cute. Then beware the fuzzy attribute. That's the problem, though. She's also a fuzzy. She is a cute and a fuzzy. You're allergic to yourself. Oh, that's sad. Excuse me. There we go. Okay, that is all of the sketch done onto the line art. So let's save that real quick. Now let's start working on the color. So obviously, I'm going to be going with the blonde for the main fur color. Hey Daryl, welcome back. Oh, and I can also, a little bit at least, on the symmetry to save a little time. What? He has Hurricane Lamp on your side as your summon tool? Nice! He said you'd make fire, so you're good. Oh, thank you, Daryl. Stand up a little bit for this. Thank you, thank you. Who has many design. Moth has too much brain, too little skill. Oh, stretchies for you, stretchies for me. Let's see. Maybe I can use this now? Is that gonna be different? Very slightly different. It should be enough. Yeah, that's enough. That's different enough. B, so you want a version with distortion too? I don't necessarily know which one I'd prefer, but I'd be willing to listen to it both ways at least. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I trust your opinion because you're the musician that knows how to play this out of the two of us. But suppose there's no reason to be too tentative about it. Let's get that. Well, what color is her nose gonna be? Let's use this color. Oh, little nose. Give a little nose. Excellent. Yes, good. Let's get up here too. And whoever did the original Bernadette model art really knew what they were doing with color palettes. It's a lovely mix. Let's get this color too. Okay, next is the blouse. Same color onto the wrists too. Now for her paws. She got little. You don't even have paws with super deformed style like this. She got paws. Paws. Paubers. Pabas. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. But it sounds right. So I'll stick with it. And then down here too. Oh, there. Glad I'm getting better about recognizing when I have got the wrong layer. I need to nap so you can have a good stream. Thank you! I'll see you around, Racy. And I'll try to catch the next stream you got going too. Hope you have a good nap. Let's do a little bit of spot erasing. Smooth out the lines. That's good. Okay, looks like this is the part where I'm gonna have to switch over to using primarily not, nope, primarily not symmetry. There we go, I finally said it. Oh, by the way, if you're still here, Lemon Chi, um, do you want the pic for yours before or after I add the background color? Oh, come on, give me this color. More things I need to touch up. Let's fix this real quick. Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff I missed here that I thought to double check. Oops. Quick save of that. Okay, now let's turn that off for a sec. Turn the ref back on. So first, let's get the apron color. Okay. Off symmetry again. Let's finish up the bow. Nice and smooth. There we go. Open it. Let's do the belts. There we go. That is definitely a noticeably different amount. This is finally gonna be like that color. Let's reduce. Excuse me. It ended up raining, it's fine. Not yet. Looks like it though. Sounds like the brown part there. Perilously close feeling to the other yellows, but still different enough. Still have plenty of time too. I might yet end up with having a little time left over after doing the art for this strip. That's nice. Don't know what I'll do with it, but it's nice. Still gotta do a little like bear too. Nope, sounds like the video's over. Oh, no, still time left. Nice. So like roughly so big. So big would be like start there. This color palette on this model makes me think of Cardcaptor Sakura and Kero, a little magical mascot fella. That was a fun series. Way more gay now that I'm able to look back at it with my own life experience. Very fun series. Regardless, though. Even without the gay, I think it would be a fun series. Fortunately, it is also very gay. So I don't have to live in the possible world where Cardcaptor Sakura has straights. First and foremost. that way. Since that's the major difference in symmetry, I saw the Fox Kid stuff, so you have no idea. Oh, that's fair. Turn off the rough for now. Turn back on the vertical symmetry. Let's get to work on cleaning it. Oh, I also need to do the interior of the syringes. But let's do the cleaning first. I already started that. Okay, so stoppers have like this color. And the other one is this. Wait. There we go. Empty. There we go. And what does the honey inside look like? This. Okay. Let's get real close for this part. I'll buff out the line middle here just a little bit. There we go. There we go. We're drawing some happy little honeys. Switch back over the line to clean this part up. Oh, that's interesting. Guess that's maybe on the color there after all. Oh, no. There we go. There we go. Much better. Okay. With that, we're getting pretty close to being done here. Just open up one of the previous ones. Let me just open up the previous ones so I can sample the background color. Sure there's no outstanding lines that I missed erasing earlier. Don't see any. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Alright. So, let's push that down. For a sec. Dye the background color. Okay, now let's make the crop. I think what I've been doing is about 1500 by 3000. Lift that over so it's about equal on both sides. Yeah, that's about equal. Next image, then drop to selection. Okay, save one more time and then export. Alright. I'm feeling pretty good. I have no idea what I'm gonna do with the last 11 minutes of stream, though. It doesn't feel like nearly enough time to start on another drawing and really get anywhere with it. So maybe I'll just throw open a game for a little bit. Soapbox for 11 minutes? I don't know, that feels like it could be a little long. And I'll post these afterwards. Let me just throw something up that's pretty low maintenance. I haven't really played it much since the last time it came up in the roguelites, but I did really enjoy Snake RX, so I'm gonna do a little bit of that, I think. It's a very strange game, but so now I gotta pick one to start off with here. Alright. And ideally, I want to try and, like, focus on specific classes. Saboteur I remember liking. And Gambler I'm kind of curious about. I do not have enough money though. So I guess I will reroll. Oh, don't have enough for that either, so I guess I'll just take a mage. Oh, what? Oh, right, I haven't switched over to primary capture. Thank you for reminding me. Here we go. And so I basically just have to stay close, but not too close to the enemies to do stuff. Okay, so I have Rogue, Conjurer, Nuker, and Mage. So I would ideally like to try to stick with those. I don't have much gold. Yeah. I was saying boo to not having Mons, and then was going to say about Black Screen, but you got to. Ah, okay. Well, I'm glad I did. Okay, let's go again. Plus, there's like not many games where you can easily play it basically one-handed, so this is nice. Oh, oh. It is really hard to avoid damage, though. Like, the longer the snake gets, the exponentially harder it gets. I kind of have a focus, I guess, on Conjurer right now. Like, just barely. Neither of these are Conjurer, though, although I could get a Rogue. So... yeah. So thank you all for hanging out with me while I do this wind down game. If this is your first time, as always, the best place to know when I'm going to be going live is by... sure, I guess? The best place to know, or the best way to know when I'm going to go live is going to be over on Twitter. That's where you can figure out, oh, you can see my weekly schedule, so that's always good. Sure, I guess let's try that. But yeah, I really appreciate y'all. I know that y'all have plenty of choices for when you want to watch a VTuber, so I'm always flattered that people choose me. Next time I'll be going live will actually not be tomorrow, because I have to change my schedule a little bit for this week. It will, however, be this Sunday. I'm doing something for 4th of July. I don't know what I'm doing for 4th of July, but I'm doing something. Yeah, let's get that rogue bonus. Uh-oh, we got 2 spawns now. Uh-oh, oh no, they're all running at me. Don't like that. Please stay away. Oh no, oh no, oh no, they're very fast. Oh, I don't want to be close to you, excuse me. Go away. Ow. Oh no, there's so many. Oh no. What's that? Oh, that was a bomb! Oh, I wasn't supposed to hit that. I see. Okay, so I got this up. That's good. Saboteur! Sounds interesting. Don't have anything for Enchanter, but I'm willing to try. Okay, let's give it a shot. Kill the elite. I guess that's the elite. Certainly feels like an elite. Well, I'm glad I have damage over time on this fight, then. We're almost there. Yeah, we did it! Oh, okay, let's see. I don't have any critters, and I don't have any warriors, so I guess Tremor? Do I have any nuker? I do. Okay. Okay, I guess. Oh, whoops. I accidentally sold one of the items. Oh well. Oh wow, that's a cool AoE. Ow. I'm starting to get the hang of steering, though, so that's good. That's the last wave, so yeah, we did it! I'd have to ditch one of my classes at this point. Juggernaut. Spider. Ooh. Damage and defense to all allies? That seems pretty good. I I only have the one mage, so let's ditch that and try out a squire. Hey, we could get a second level for it too. Nice. Alright, so it looks like it is 6 o'clock, so I'm gonna close out of that, switch on over to just chatting. Like I've been saying, thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I know you have many choices, but I'm always flattered when you decide to choose me. Let me see who I can find to throw us over to for a raid, though. Let me check peer-to-peer, too. There we go. Sorry about that. OBS likes to be a little shit sometimes. Alright, let's see. Who is on? Who is on the weekend raid? Well, that's a very cool design. You also have a very high number of people, so I don't think you need the help right now. You're also pretty good. Maybe. It looks like they haven't quite started yet, but maybe. Looks like an interesting pair. How long have you been going for? Yeah, you know what? I have never met them or seen them before, but I'm interested. Yeah, all right. Let me this over here. So, if you are subscribed here and would like to use an official raid message, this will be the raid message I'll be using. If you don't want to use that one, then don't. Change it up however you like. I'm not the boss of you. Sometimes I'm not the boss of me. But as always, thank you all so much for hanging out, and I hope to see you again real soon. Hmm, 7 whole people. Nice. All right. One more. Thank you, kiss, before I throw us on over. And now let's say hi to these strange little bean boys, huh? Good night.
Too, I think. So if you want to wait till then to see what I get. You don't need to feel sorry. You know, I do this all the time. Oh my god. Whoa.
Oh no.
Hello?
Hello.
Welcome
Hey,
here, little guy.
Jackalopes bouncing in. Welcome in.
Welcome in. Nice to meet
Oh
you.
boy. Hi.
Hi.
Can someone shout them out, please?
Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna try, but I'm probably gonna spell it wrong. Peculiar. Oh wait.
Oh man.
Oh my god.
Too
Oh my god. I
many
got
mods,
beaten.
so many
Oh my god.
mods.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you, Ventagram, for
Ventagram?
joining the stew. Nice to meet
Yeah.
y'all.
Thank you so much for the raid.
Let me do a little something special for y'all. We're gonna focus in. Oh shit!
Hey. Hey.
And then we're gonna give a little looky. Yeah, baby. Oh yeah.
What? We can do like one more message because we just got a raid. We were about to end stream, but since y'all are here, we'll give you another little letter.
We'll do one each,
Peer to
okay?
peer. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What is SNKRS?
Thank you for joining the Stupid Peculiar Little Rabbit. Thank you. Aw.
How was your stream?
SNK.
How was SNKRX, whatever it is? I'm sure it's great. We're playing a very cute game where you just write down like things, like positive messages, and you send them to other people. And you can write about things that make you anxious, and then people can respond to you and empathize, and it's very, very wholesome. What would you like to write?
I'm thinking.
Okay,
Oh my
okay,
god,
okay,
I gotta
okay,
think.
okay.
This brain doesn't have
We
the
can
cogs
also-
work that long, so I gotta.
You can also like answer if you don't have any ideas, just answer someone.
Oh!
Oh, we have mail.
We have mail. Someone wrote us a letter. SNKRX is a snake game, but as a roguelite. But most of the streamers trying as Calico Critters. Nice!
Ooh.
Was this game in the
That sounds
Palestinian
lovely.
Aid Bundle? This one, I can't remember. It was either in the Palestinian Aid Bundle or in the racial justice and equity one. Raptor
Really
doll!
widescreen.
Holy
but
shit!
I'll put 103 bits
Oh,
on
boy.
here.
Very protective
and
of their
save
islands.
that
Oh my god. Oh my god.
So that I can try and remember
welcome
what's
in,
happened.
welcome in.
Mana Beast
'Cause
too.
I was trying to. Oh no, that's not right.
Y'all are amazing.
I was
I
trying to
love
remember.
eels.
I was trying to make a way so that I didn't have to do
I'm
math.
more of a lizard gal. If I had to choose
and
a
that's
bird
not
of
working.
flight, crows
So,
or ravens.
Hell yes, Kaz.
let's actually turn this down for now.
Thanks for this.
Yeah, we sent
I'm gonna have to
out a
remember to
message
turn this
earlier
up when
that
I
was
sing,
like, tell us
but-
your favorite bird, because Rachel is very into birds.
Oh my god.
I also enjoyed it.
Oh my god, it being like deleted.
Oh,
Holy shit.
I installed the game.
Pepsi!
Stream sniped you.
Thank you for the 69
Ah.
subs!
Hey, thanks for the stick.
Yeah, that's how I feel! Holy fuck!
The penguins
Let me put that into the calculator real quick. So we skipped! Oh, okay, it does work! Holy shit, it works! Okay, good. Thank you for watering the elves.
Jason,
I am
you have a
happy
family
with
I
them!
know what that
I guess
means.
I'll take a drink of
I'm
water.
very confused by your use of this emote though.
Someone
Yeah,
play golf.
someone
I think.
play golf.
What is
I think
that
golf is very
from?
good.
Oh
I saw
shit,
him
that's a
play
lot?
golf
Yes, it
and
is,
game golf.
Zacher. Holy fuck, yeah, I expected Pepsi to go wild, but I didn't expect it to be immediately. So, let me bring this up. And we're gonna immediately change this to, something different. That's not what I want at all, actually.
Ooh.
What's 69? Oh god, I have a lot to do.
Oh my god, look at
So I have to sing immediately. I have to sing immediately. I get to skip our we'll get to other stuff in a moment. Let me.
I'm a fan
I have to
of
go
this.
sing now. So give me a moment.
We can keep the books for now.
Wait, what's this?
Let's get that out of the fucking way first. We don't even. Samus doesn't exist right now.
Flippy bird.
Neither does this.
Hey, while y'all are here,
Nice.
what was your high score
Okay.
on Flappy Bird?
Whew, turn stuff
Mine?
back
I
up.
need to
Hi,
know.
Ecto!
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
really
well,
glad
sure,
to see
and
you.
everyone in chat, because
I don't think I downloaded it.
I simply must know if I'm actually good or not.
I don't think I ever downloaded Flappy Bird.
So how I'm doing this is there's
I'll also be
just so anxious the whole time. My apologies if I'm a little loud. That's on purpose. So that you can turn me down if you need to. I don't know. Listen, there's a lot going on in my brain. Where's the song of the activity?
Hell yeah! I was on that shit too.
Which
But anyways, my
international
Spotify
song do you
score
think I
was
should go get this with?
197.
Don't worry about
Tiny
it.
Tower?
Yes.
I also play Tiny Tower. I also played it. You own a business, or you own multiple businesses. Tower. Big.
I think I'm gonna shameless last. I think start with absolute territory.
I am.
I really hope some people don't know what I like the whole slide whistle regardless too. I really hope people know who Ken Ashcorp is because otherwise they're gonna hear these songs and be like, what the fuck are you talking about? So yeah, let's fucking do this, I guess. No. It's illegal to do things yet. I need to turn these off. Oh shit, I have to turn this off too. Time to make a weird face. I forgot to grab one of my magic remotes. I'm so sorry. You just missed it. Pepsi is like 69 subs. So I'm immediately skipping to singing all 3 songs that I have to say. So let's do this. Should I get a mic? Do I feel like I need a mic? No, fuck it. I'm belting it out. Alright, so I'm gonna take the tape off. Yeah, that'll be good. Oh god. She's got a bed and she can find out. A pair of new socks and an oversized sweatshirt. She goes right to my heart. She comes a knocking with big stockings and I get the feeling I'm in deep. Troubled while